Greetings and good time zone. I hope everyone's doing well today. We need to get back into this battle that I left off yesterday. Like, now. Now, where did I leave it off? What is left? Oh, quite a lot, actually. Okay. You really need to destroy this thing. And get a cognition point. Okay. Play this out to get the cognition point. Thank you, Servo Skull. 2 to 4, 2 to 4. Although technically 2 to 6. Oh well, 4 to 6. I don't think I've dealt any damage to this yet. Wish I had one more point. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm stupid. Also, it won't let me move to these squares. Oh, because it's going to appear. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have moved here first. Fact. Let's just go back. I've already just loaded into the game. I will blame that on tiredness. Okay. So we go and get the cognition point from here. Ooh, that is a good point, though. No, I'm going to go and get this cognition point. Or these three, I should say. Can't make it up here anyway. Okay. Now we use this. Pew pew. Still alive. Thought it would be. I'll move up. Stabby stabby. Good, now you're dead. We don't get a cognition point, unfortunately, from them. They'll go next. But I'm gonna choose damage. Oh, awesome. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Enter. Riptech repairs. And then burns. Ah, you son of a bitch. Wish I could steal the cognition point from him. I can with those mechadendrites, though. Move here. We annihilate you. Get a cognition point. Finish it off. I need to keep a cognition point. So I can't move up here, unfortunately. So I'm gonna move as far as I can away. And end turn. So now it's my healer. Who's not in range to fire this. But is here. Heal all my tech priests. That's what I was saving the cognition point for. Oh, that does reach. Awesome. Shame it doesn't do enough damage. Wonder if you'll get in range. We'll see. He gets cognition point back. I'm glad I started taking this on people. He can't afford to use that though. Oh, interesting. That's in range. Oh, I need to... Good, 1 damage. Can I not target you? Oh, that seems like a bit of an oversight if I can't target this. With a servo skull. In which case... No, I need to do this. Oh, that's so annoying. Problem is I don't want to kill it. But I might end up doing that. I didn't. Good. Cognition point. You will have line of sight. But I'm not sure you'll have line of sight on that. Basically, this is going to go up by 1, and then I need to kill this to lower it by 2. Let's enter. Oh, you have acid damage? Crap. No, I don't want to bring any in. Do I just take the hit of 1 damage? Yeah, I think I will. But I'll save my cognition points because I'm halfway through a mission. This isn't the final area, if I remember correctly. So I'll save cognition points. This was just to reduce the Tomb Awaken level. Signs of a firefight cover this chamber. Both Gauss fire and rad rifle shots. It is likely the lost Skitarii unit passed through this way, fighting a running battle with pursuing Necrons. Course. The cohort spends more time than they can really afford thoroughly scouring the chamber. They find little of note, except to confirm that the Skitarii unit fell back under fire and is still to be found deeper in the tomb. Yeah, I saw that one coming. That's where we need to go. We haven't been there, so I'm not going to this room. I am, however, going to this glyph and then going here. Glyph. Left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right, left. Awesome. I think we're back. Oh no, it... Huh. It switches to me automatically. It doesn't go in the middle. Doesn't reset. That is interesting. Very interesting. Let's lower the awakening level as much as possible. Oh, it's one of these. At least now I know how it works. And yeah, there's literally no cognition points. which I suppose is okay. That battle, I'm fine with you being there. Kinda. Cognition point? Yay! Plus a warrior, that's fine. It's... the Praetorian's the only real concern. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't have the Blessing of the Machine Spirit thing. Collects 1 cognition point and deals 1 damage. Reduce the cost of the weapon. I'm gonna give all my physical attacks. Get movement. Toasty. Nice. Oh, because I should have walked up because it's a flamer and could be used in melee. That's fine. Really, you're out of range by 1. Ah, nice. Now you can't move. Okay. Enter. My other ranged. Oh, my other flame. No, you're my melee. Oh, you're gonna go and say hi. Kill all enemies? Okay. Shame this wall's in the way. I have a flame that could probably reach. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to use this to reduce the cost. It's a waste of 1 CP essentially. Or rather, not a saving of 1 CP. Oh, he has 4 armor. Hmm. Screw it. Nice. Oh wait, you don't kill. Really wish this didn't lie and actually affected these. Because they do a single target melee attack that deals physical damage. All physical attacks. Why don't you get affected by this? So annoying. Enter. Oh, you don't deal damage either. You do. You have decent enough range, I think. Do it. I'll just wait for my healer to come back around, because this lowers it back down, which will then go straight back up at the next round. Hopefully it will come close enough. Oh, hi. Yep, I know. So close. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do, even though it's a waste. Kinda. This gets used in the wrong order. Right, Overzealous. Cast a canticle for free. So you would expect it to use the 2 cognition point cost that it has. But this gives 9 cognition points. You would expect it to be full. But the last time I used it, it gave me the points and then used them. Yeah. Oh, it actually worked this time. Or not. Nope, didn't work. So bullshit, some of this. Boom. Will you crit? Awesome. We'll go and get the cognition point back. Murder it. We shall move here. Maybe murder this. And get the cognition point and crit. Awesome. In turn, you, my friend, are gonna go on a little wander. That's dead, yes. So I want to see its stats. Okay, it only has energy armor. That sucks for it. Ooh. The one time I don't want it to high roll. Horse, you high roll, you son of a bitch. -4. Oh. They got healed even though I've not used them in the combat. So now, because we've been to these chambers, it doesn't increase the awaken level. Just safety save. Kill them all. I like these missions. This is a small map. Wait, they blocked it off how am I supposed to get to that first turn? If both gates are gone. It's unfair. Especially on my melee guy. I guess he's just gonna go and wreck some turrets. There's nothing else he can really do. Oh, that's new. Looks like I can target it though. Okay. If I was in range. I can get in range here. Wait, there's no... Oh, there is a cognition point generator. This is the final level, so... All physical attacks. Yeah. Doesn't kill it. Which is fair enough. And we use this. You. Can I even target these turrets because they're in walls? I swear to God if I can't target them. They're showing up, but normally it shows damage values. Normally you can kill them. I'm gonna reload. Well, I'm gonna test. Yeah, I can't target them. That's some bullshit. Still alive? Jesus. In turn. This guy is pretty much useless. Because he's mainly melee. I'm going to reveal its stats. Oh, it has quite a lot of health then. Oh, that's a wall. I did not notice this is the wall still. God damn. I hate this map. I really, really do. Right, you have no armor at all? Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Stop repairing them. Agility. This could do some damage. Pew. Pew. Get all the cognition points, please. Thank you. And you have the ability to heal, and you still have movement left. So we will move you over here to heal my melee dude and get everyone to full health. And then hopefully next turn we can destroy you and then you can go have fun. Because you shouldn't have anything in range. Oh, you mother. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. I think this is where I do place these two down. It's still alive. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, you're gonna attack. Oh, only 2 damage, that's not bad. And it's on a unit that's not that important. This is to get the Blackstone. Don't have a lot of movement. Well, you have a load of movement. Just, oh, really? You have... Oh, I should have killed you with this. That's shitty. Well, now you might be able to move over here. Oh, you can't. Go say hi to the Cryptek. Actually, I'll go this side. Because of the arc pistols. No cognition points. Damn it. I'm going to delay turn. wow, you did 3 damage through 3 armor. And then you ran away. Oh, you're dead. Nice. In turn. Okay, so you have a line of sight here as well. Okay. You move here. You go again. Praetorian's turn, which is not ideal. Ow. The Skitarii. Is going to kill this for the cognition point. Good. And then you're gonna move here. Now it's your turn. All troops. Oh, you're just not in range now. I still think it might be the best option. Oh, wait. I have to do it this order. Skitarii with less health is fine. This is just to reduce this amount, just in case. Then you're just gonna hopefully cleave the guy in two. And crit. I wish I could have moved to heal. But they don't give you any time. As soon as all the enemies are dead, you go. The cohort locates the fallen unit, their bodies lying where they died in a last stand against the Necrons that surrounded them. They clearly took a great many of their enemies with them. The cohort harvest the experimental bionics from the bodies, saying words of prayer for these valiant fallen. The Ferrosurgeon is taking an inventory of the bionics we returned to her. She seemed excessively interested in the condition of the corpses. A natural curiosity for all matters fleshly. As I understand it, it is to be hoped she can parlay the data she gathered into making these bionics safe for widespread use among our Skitarii. I don't think I'll be volunteering for them. The Necrons are bad enough, but if I were to pick the most terrifying thing about Silver Tenebris, it would be Ferosurgeon Caligulex. She's on our side. A fact for which I am very grateful. That's funny. Riptychs are worth a hell of a lot of Blackstone. It's a 424. Oh yeah, 65%. To 1,879. Ooh, Prayer of Titanium, plus 6 energy armor for 1 round. Your hand shall be the Omnissiah's hand, and with it he shall break the teeth of the enemy. Okay. What can I benefit from now? I do want more cognition. This is just stupid. Ooh. Cataphrone Battle Servitor. Level 3 Skitarii Vanguard. And an Energeia Enhancer. This one's hard. You're the one with the Castellan robot. Or Castellan. Ooh, I want that one. But I do want to see what these are like. Though it is a hard mission. This is normal. I may see what the Cataphrone Battle Servitor is like. Though I don't really care for the other things. No, I have to go for that. However, I need to upgrade. Rank 15, 16, 16, 15. You don't need this at all. Apparently I was looking into this. Flamers do count against this. Unfortunately. Which means you lose out on 2 things. So I may get rid of their flamer and get the better versions of these. Which might do more damage. That's the easiest way to tell, I guess. Because +1 damage. Oh, I'm gonna get this. So we take the flamer off, which I really hate doing. Because this becomes even more useless. Remove you, and get that. Okay. And then we need to go to my healer. So I'm going to get him to rank 16. And get him this, because I want all server skulls to be able to deal 1 damage. Because it's highly useful. Though generating a cognition point is also highly useful. You're just going to be fine without anything else. That's my melee. You're not even using that, but I kind of want to get you to this. Or this. But I know I can't afford it. We have... Ooh, movement, max hit points. Which do you have? Okay, yeah, we'll get that. Because that is an upgrade. Now, you already have the best stuff. I wonder if you can stack them though. Could I take 2 of these? Sure can. Though that's a lot of cognition cost. It does mean that this flamer will hit like a truck on fire. May just do the refractor field generator though, to soak up some damage. Even though I'm loving this. Sorry, this one. Also the point that this only costs 1 cognition point to use as well. Granted this one does too. And I think the movement and crit makes it just better for what I need. So I don't think I can upgrade anything else. No. We are going to... We're going to try this, because at least I get another Omniscient Axe as well. So let's save. I just want a Castellan robot. I really do. Even though this is difficult, or hard, I should say. We'll find out. Now I can take a bunch of different units. Eventually, his ability to get them to fire might be amazing with the Castellans, but we will see. If timeline research equals true, then research opportunities acquired. Hypothesis: settlers of St. Eckhart's Hope provided original source of biological materials for flayed ones. A gruesome fate and a warning about the unlearned straying too close to the works of the alien. Settlers' remains still present in Tomb of Ubjao, likelihood greater than 0. Hypothesis addendum: archaeotech and other supplies still present with remains. Acquiring it would be a task few would relish, but if such material is there to be recovered, it may be worth the risks. Tech acquisitor mindset detected. For once, I doubt there will be too much difficulty locating our objective. I do not know what means the Necrons used to preserve the tissue of the settlers the flayed ones brought into the tomb, but it worked until now. Hypothesis: tomb's location by Skitarii scouts precipitated process of decay. Whatever the reason, you'll just have to follow the stench. There is no time to remove the cohort's olfactory capabilities to make the mission less onerous. They shall have to ask the Omnissiah for the strength to cope. Oh God, that's brutal. Okay. Oh, you would... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have to go through this. But I don't want to get into empty rooms. So we're going to go here. And I probably should have saved first. And have a quick drink though. Okay, flayed one, flayed one. There's a terminal which is great. Immortal, flayed one, immortal. Ooh, another terminal. Wasn't there a... yeah, a death mark? Oh, there's no squares through here, so he has to run the long way around, which is fine. But I'll start him from up here so he can get to there. He goes last though, which is terrible. Starts the battle. Everything's just going to be in range of them immediately. Oh Jesus. I swear to God, if... you need to heal yourself yesterday. Oh, good God. Plasma caliber. If I could get you to there. You get all cognition points. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. Oh, they'll be disabled. This might be enough of an angle. They're gonna hit me like a truck. I'm gonna return the favor. Maybe. Oh, I just can't do it. I'd rather attack these though. All energy attacks. I have an idea. It might be a dumb one. Attack opportunity. Oh good, you absorbed all of it. Awesome. Cognition point. Knock you back one. I make it here. Can. Love to be able to use this as well. Oh, wait a minute. Get you some movement. Already using a cognition point to get to this. But I need to do it and be able to get to there. Please let me have enough to get to here. This is what you get for attacking him. There's no one else I can hit as well along this line. Enjoy. Motherfucker. Killed the death mark instantly. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that is amazing just how much you wrecked them. I'm going to move you here in case we get to the next round. I can get a cognition point. I'd rather kill the death mark out of everything else. I can. Let's use this. So I may be able to angle this right. I'll move you back here. That'd be awesome. Oh, Okay. Now you're in range, so I can get a cognition point. And nuke the guy in front of me. So we use this. And there's an ad playing. Sorry, Puncher of Kittens, I missed you. Sorry. Hi PD, how are you today? I hope you're well. Don't even know if Puncher has turbo either. Now there's an ad playing, so I will wait to answer his question. I know you have turbo, PD. I remember that one. I also have turbo, because I think it's great. Even if they put the price up, which is not so great. Yeah, it's so confusing, this game, with how it deals with certain things. Because apparently the flamer affects one of the perks that gives you melee damage, that gives you damage for not having ranged weapons. Yet you can use a flamer in melee. So is it a melee weapon with cone, or is it a ranged weapon? Okay, so I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this, because this is now free to use. Not long to go now, and then I can answer Puncher's question. So there's still 2 flayed ones left, and I want to get to this because of the Blackstone. Okay, so for Puncher, I can't say I've had that, so I don't know, but I do like chicken. So I'm going to use this. Give me damage. Then I'm going to be getting a cognition point back, because I'll be killing this one. Which, if this dies, which I would love for it to die, but it's not going to. It's on fire though. If it died, I would just be able to go here real quick. Now I'm just going to have to try and murder him. That didn't kill him. Well then. Oh, I have to run up the stairs? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to end turn. It's not my healer's turn. You won't take damage from this splash unless it crits. So let's do it again. And I crit myself. Great. Now you die. Hey, got a cognition point. Whoop. I guess I'll do the ranged heal crap thing. Oh wait, no, should have done something else. Because you need healing. It's fine. You can move here. Then we'll end turn. Okay, okay. Because these are all going to run after the same person. Now you... There's no cognition points to get. I'm going to use this until its next based attack. We run up here, get a cognition point. So let me run over here to get this scan. And all the lovely blackstone that it gives. Oh, hi. And then you have no weapons now. Now they all switch target. Stabby stab stab stab. And a turn. So this goes up by 1, which I will decrease by 2. Everyone getting cognition points, which is awesome. No, I don't want to place any units. I'll finish you off soon. Oh no, you didn't just do that. I need to delay turn on that guy in particular. You have a melee attack. Hi FLC fan, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Colonization. Maybe. Although the internet's probably up there as well. We were heavily into that. I'm sorry, the ARPANET. Do I try and kill them? I mean, I have a flamer. I could kill them. Maybe. Let's try it. That works. I also got a cognition point back. Oh, you crit again, so I get the cognition point? Awesome. Cadbury's chocolate's alright. What are you talking about? I'm gonna finish this round. Nice. You crit again? Okay. So end turn. It's now my healer's turn. So they can heal all tech priests. Up to full. And then we'll move you just... Actually, could just fire right now. Then enter. It's my melee's turn. Everything's dead except for these. 11 to 13 damage. Okay. All cognition points are ours. A number of desiccated corpses lie in the corner of this chamber. They must be from among the settlers captured by the flayed ones and brought into the tomb long ago. It's gonna be a trap. Also nice. Ooh. While rummaging through this sad pile of decaying limbs, the cohort is caught in a burst of noxious spores that have been proliferating in the corpse's innards. They come away with a few examples of useful technology and augmetics from the dead settlers, but are much the worse for it. Really? CP? I don't mind losing. This... All tech priests gain it. Oh... Okay, I like that. Costs 2 more cognition points than the single target one. But that's nice, because it might stack with the normal one. And I might have my melee tech priest going zoomies. Okay. I never saved the game, but now's a decent time to do it. Because I just got a good item. I'd rather not re-roll it. This was made by one of ours. It has to be. It does not bode well, Magos. A grotesque mural covers the wall of the chamber ahead. Daubed in blood and entrails, depicts a number of debased Adeptus Mechanicus symbols along with the arcane sigils of a less certain origin. Delete the symbols. The Skitarii must not see this. The cohort are alarmed to see one set of symbols refuses to be erased. No matter how hard they try, the symbols representing the Cult Mechanicus itself and a rune-like pictogram resembling a serpentine dragon. Okay. I have to do this one last. A bizarrely neat and ordered display of human skulls is arranged on shelving in the chamber ahead. The skulls are placed around the wall-mounted sarcophagus, from which the slumbering Necron has already departed. Some of the skulls. Examine the skulls because recovering any archaeotech from decayed corpses is the mission. Okay, better spotlight for anyone that I want to choose to be a tank that I don't have yet. The skulls are bleached and cleaned, evidently deliberately. A few of them still have augmetic eyes and cranial implants of older and superior technology, which are duly collected for repurposing on the Kestus Metallicum. We're going up here. Left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right. Right. Hey, got CP back. Left. Got full CP now. I am going to save because I got another piece of gear. That's okay. I'd rather not re-roll it if anything goes wrong and I have to reload. Yeah, extra Necrons, yada yada yada. Get me into combat, thank you. Well, I'm glad it's a kill all enemies. That's a turret, I think, because of the health on it. Nothing to scan, though. Immortal, a death mark, flayed one. Oh, a destroyer, great. Although, they're in a nice line. But they all go first, apparently. Stop. Eee. Oh, you fucked up. 1 damage. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Well, now they're not so much in a line, though. It might still work. Oh, there is a place to scan. You are blocked. Wait. Maybe not. Won't be able to hit the Immortal, which is one that I really do want to hit. But I can hit both of them. Love to crit. Didn't work though. Gonna get the cognition point. The death mark goes next. So what happens if I trigger its phase shift now? Ooh, are there any multiple cognition points? No, there aren't. Look at the path that the servo skull's going to take. Actually, let's trigger it. Because he will phase shift and overwatch somewhere. What happens if I do it again? Actually, you know what? I'm not triggering it. Never mind. Seven health. Okay. It's end turn. Now it's the Deathmark's turn. He will shoot. That's it. Phase shift. Overwatch. He also shot my melee. He has an axe. Oh, hi. Awesome. Can I hit him without hitting my character? No, I can't. Actually going to choose armor. So it might be needed. I'll move you. You didn't trigger Overwatch? Well, this changes everything. Because now you're gonna burn. Oh, yeah, okay. Give me that cognition point. Thank you. Gone immortal. Pew 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 pew. You crit. I wish I'd have used that now. Sure. Let's heal you up. I should have healed you, to be honest. And, now my actual healer is literally one out of range. Pew 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 pew. Okay, so you have a lot of actual armor. It's good to know. I'm gonna move you back and heal you up to full, I think. Yes. And then enter. Your turn. I really need you to go and scan this. You'll get a cognition point from that. Look at his movement, Jesus. Okay. Nice. I'm so glad you crit. Give me the Blackstone. Nice. Oh, you have a lot of armor, don't you? Could have done this a different way, potentially. Oh well. We'll get the cognition point from there. This is where the Destroyer and the Immortals just start wreaking havoc. But it's fine because I saved my healer's ability to heal all tech priests to full. Also, everyone's got more armor and they're still taking damage. Did you not move? I know you. I'm so confused. Why did you not move? Or is it because you... No, you can get through there. You can't get through... you might be able to get through there. Actually, no, I don't think you can actually fit through here. Because of this. Poor thing. Heal yourself. Five to 7, so there's a chance you survive, is what you're saying. However, how about this? Oh, you survived, okay. Well, I'll just try and stab you then. And then end turn. Morning, Memento. How are you today? I hope you're well. Can use the axe for free. You do have armor though, is the problem. This does 4 to 6 and immobilizes. Everything I have is physical damage is the problem right now. for this guy. You risk it. Like, he's gonna survive unless I crit. And even then, there's a chance he survives. Never mind. Good job. Still need to kill this as well. They get to go next. Okay. Spend a cognition point, gain a cognition point. Pistol. Pistol. Still alive. Okay. Then we heal everybody. Actually, do we need to? Your next round. Let's just do the single target repair. I think that'll be good enough. Now it's my melee's turn. And he gets a cognition point, which is great. Should have probably done this the other way around. I'm gonna need another turn. That works. Let's move you back here for now. I only have one enemy left, but I want to kill this. You would be. Okay, so let's do it this way around. This goes down, which is the only thing that I really was worried about. I'll get a bunch of cognition points back for this. There's a chance it survives. Oh, you know, I could just crit for 11. Also, is everybody looking forward to tomorrow as much as I am? Even though I'll have to wait until after I get back from work. One of the dead settlers has been transformed into a hideous trophy of skin and rearranged body parts, displayed in the centre of this chamber like a signpost or monument. It is impossible to guess what the diseased flayed ones hoped to achieve by creating such a thing. It's called art, darling. I've got to investigate it because of the main objective, is how I'm looking at things now. Eh. Against their instincts, the cohort approaches the trophy to learn more about it. They are granted no further insight into the nature of the flayed ones, but are forced to spend far more time in the presence of this unholy thing than is good for their moral health. Or morale health. Left. Left to right, left to right, left to right. Left. Awesome, that works. So we're gonna go up to this bar, then no more. Actually, no, we'll go into 3 when we get to the other location. Hey, CP. Safety save. And this will go up to 3, which is reanimation requirement. Yeah, 1 turn faster. Second, I just got an email. Oh, nothing important. Okay. That's kill all enemies, which is great, but I want to scan this, I want to scan and destroy them both. Yeah, BG3 is tomorrow. It is in... Wait a minute. 26 hours and 20 minutes. Though I won't be streaming it because it... Yeah, they... Did I post it in Discord for this? Yeah, if you look in LeFay's Discord and video games channel, I posted the image that they posted on one of their updates to give you an idea. But yeah, it goes live when my stream ends tomorrow. And there's no preload. Unfortunately. So I'm thinking I might just leave my computer on downloading it while I'm at work. But I could always just download it when I get home from work. Yeah. I bought it for early access ages ago. And I never played it at all because I didn't want to spoil anything. I have the initiative. So I'm going to put my melee up here. Healer. Yeah, it would be early access. You have to download it fresh as well when it goes live. You can't just upgrade the early access. At least that's what Sven was alluding to on Drop Frames. Do I want one of these out? No. So I have the advantage. Oh, that would be nasty. First, let's get all the cognition points. So then I can really kill them. It's also the final fight of this mission. So we ignore all armor for now, for the next 6 attacks. I'll make it cheaper to use my plasma caliber. I will give myself energy damage for the full round. I will give myself +2 damage for the next thing, as well as 10% crit. And then I'll line them all up. I'll crit the destroyer. Awesome. Funnily enough, the immortal didn't die. Who do I want to kill the most? I'm going to target the immortal. So then I get a cognition point back. But yeah, I think I'm also definitely going to do an evil run as my first playthrough. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm going to actually use a command point, a cognition point. I'm going to go over here and get one back. And destroy this body. Wonder if that would work. Oh, I have an idea. Let's move you back a little. And turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is mean. That is so mean. I don't know if it's going to let you make a whole party, but technically you can respec the other characters completely. It might they have one that you can do it, but it might slightly mess up their stories because some of them are kind of linked to the classes that they have. But you will have the ability to respec all of the characters that you pick up. So you can make it so Shadowheart is not a cleric, but her story might need her to be a cleric. Or I think it's Will is a warlock. Yeah, I know it will disable range weapons, that's fine. Because I want to torch these 3. I crit the back one. Okay. Kill this one. Kill this one and get a cognition point. 5 to 7. I could go after the flayed one. I have to use a cognition point either way. This is so I have a more direct route to the scan if this thing dies. Yeah, it's always weird when they have stuff like illithids in, but you start at level 1. However, I think it makes sense. Oh, you crit! Oh, that is so good. Because now I'm just going to walk over here to the other scan. If it lets me. There we go. But I think I'm going to play an Oathbreaker Paladin. And just have fun with that. Hopefully. I may change my mind. I want to see how they've slightly tweaked the classes before I fully commit. Yes, I've seen Stonehenge in real life. I've been there. It's very boring. Two to 3. Oh, it doesn't spread at least. Warlock for me has always been such a weird class. Yeah, Warlock can be fun, but a lot of the times you get people that play it, I'll say differently. Or you get the people that just take a 1 or 2 level dip in Warlock just to get dark vision at 120 feet and a packed slot. And then they try and tell you that they're not min-maxers. Damage. So if I go over here, I've already scanned it. I've already killed this one, right? Yes. At least Warlock has some identity though, unlike Ranger. Is all I can say. Ranger is just like, we're going to take a bit of everything from every class and have no idea what this class actually is. There's a chance this thing survives. Never mind. He's gone on a holiday. To hell. The cohort finally reaches the main repository of the remains of the dead settlers. Stripped of skin and flesh, the heap of bones and desiccated tissue contains several examples of valuable augmentations and a few items of archaeotech. The cohort returns to the tomb entrance with their scavenged haul. Acquisition enumeration commencing. Archaeotech and augmetic resources greater than mission losses. Conclusion, positive. I permit myself some solace that something of value has been retrieved from the tomb of Ubjao. What we required will do much good in the continuation of our mission. Addendum personal. My own augmentations failing. Ocular bionics selected. Replacement imminent. That's rather fun, Memento. Yeah, if you take advantage of warlocks being charisma based and actually having a chance to do skills and not just Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. I need 2 more %. But now I have a Castellan. This could be good. Ooh. Legio Cybernetica. Unlock Castellan Robot. Achievement unlocked. I almost thought it said Lego. I'm like, what are we building these things out of? Break 6 physical armor. The fact that you might need that is scary. What else did I get from it? Oh, I got a new Omniscient Axe. Not you. You are my melee. Not you. You have an upgrade slot. Okay, that's an upgrade. And you have a free upgrade slot. So you have an upgrade. Yeah, that's pretty hard to nail down. It's like, where did they go? Are they in the sky? Are they invisible? Are they 500 feet away? So who... There was still one that was rank 15. Oh, rank 17. Never mind. I can upgrade 3 of them potentially, I think. What do you need next? You just get gear. Dodge chance. No, I don't want any of those. Crit chance is good. But I have something that adds physical damage. Wait a minute. What body armor are you wearing? Okay, so the one that I can get is literally 1 hit point better than this, which is an upgrade. Yeah, I want to keep that because he's only doing damage with this. Yay. Nice, more health. 1 more health, but it's health. You're rank 16, you are my plasma dude. Ooh. Yes, please. And the last rank 16 is my healer, who is going... just hit points. Energy armor, energy armor. Energy armor, physical armor. Oh, I want this. Forget everything else. I don't think there's anything I can really upgrade on this guy. I think everyone's just going to be like 1 or 2 slots that's not used. Okay, mission. That's the amusing thing for me. Other than Artificer, which is not in Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm really annoyed at that. Maybe they'll add it in like a DLC, which I will buy immediately if they ever do. Sorcerer was always my default to go to in D&D. I think I played every single Unearthed Arcana sorcerer as well. Oh god, Soul Knife. Get that mystic crap out of there. Although, didn't they make Soul Knife now a rogue archetype? Oh yeah, I'm mostly talking 5th edition because that's all I've played. Technically I played 3.5 when I was younger, but I was too young to really know what was going on at the time. I was just there because my brother was playing with a friend. I might try this. Eliminate Lord Ubjao. It's listed as hard though. Although I do want to see what the Cataphrone Battle Servitor is like. Let's do this one. I mean, they kind of came to 5th edition, but they were just... It's so weird how they first started the Mystic. It was just like, oh, they have everything. And because they're not technically casting spells, you can't counterspell them. Was the biggest thing. Yeah, let's do this. 20. Oh, good God! It costs 5 cognition points. Single target melee attack. Okay. Gain physical armor and energy armor, but deals minimum damage for 1 round. Okay. Spray fire in a cone area attack. Deals 5 to 10 physical damage to targets in an area, and then burns them over 3 turns. Does that work with the command ability? Because that would be amazing. Anyway, let's do this. I'm taking one of them, and I'm taking these 2 because I want to see what they're like. As expensive they are to take. Deploy. Oh, this is an ad starting soon. I know as soon as I start reading this, the ad will start playing. So I'm going to wait for it. Come on. Come on, ad. You can do it. You've got this. Maybe you haven't. I'm just going to start reading, just so it starts. Good news for once, Magos. My Skitarii scouts have identified a reanimation chamber in the tomb of Acropis. It's more than just another sarcophagus. This machine is being used to repair and even resurrect fallen Necrons. Still no ad? Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna have a snack and a drink and stand up and stretch while this is playing. So I will be right back. Okay. Combat doctrine states such a resource should be denied to the enemy. My thinking too. My Skitarii are tied up holding the line in the tomb, but a surgical strike against this reanimation machine could cripple the enemy's ability to keep the pressure on us. There is much that needs our attention on Silver Tenebris Subdomina, but if it is possible to see this reanimation device destroyed, it should be done. And we're in. Ooh, that's nice. From the data acquired on Tomb thus far, I extrapolate the reanimation chamber is in the depths of the tomb and heavily defended. Did no one like proofread any of this? Some of it makes me wonder. Of course, Magos. Would you expect anything less? The Omnissiah is pleased to see obstacles in our path, for by overcoming them we learn more. Thus, through hardship, the totality of knowledge grows. I'll try to bear that in mind. Okay, how do I want to do this? I don't want to go into an empty room at all. So I think I'm going to go here, 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 here. This is the last one. Then I'll backtrack, go here, go into here, get the glyph, come back, do these back to back to reduce the awaken level a lot, hopefully, and then backtrack to here. Sounds like a plan. Save. The chamber ahead is hung with racks of mechanical limbs, evidently spares for repairing damaged Necron constructs on the fly. Quite apart from being a rather disconcerting sight, it could represent a rare opportunity to gather intelligence on the mechanisms and technology of the Necron warforms. It's saying destroy it. Destroy the chamber. Putting it beyond the use of the enemy should be the first priority. Well, that sucks. Yeah. The cohort tosses grenades into the chamber. The detonations shatter the spare limbs and the machinery presumably used to attach them. Though the din has surely alerted nearby Necrons, the cohort is emboldened by striking this blow against the Necrons' ability to fight on in the tomb. So I get the initiative advantage, but they get an awakening level. This area of the Tomb of Acropis is haunted by auditory hallucinations. The Skitarii have reported them, and now the cohort hears distant screaming and human muttering in an unknown language. It could be related to the reanimation chamber, or perhaps some form of mind-altering radiation. Pray away these unholy spectres. Hey, CP. The vociferous and forceful prayer session focuses the cohort's determination of succeeding at their mission in spite of the invasive voices. Though they can fend off the worst effects of the hallucinations for now, the volume of the prayers is such that nearby Necrons are made aware of the cohort's location. It reminds me of one of our fabricators for making replacement components. Maybe it is connected to the reanimation chamber. The Necrons certainly have a need for spare parts. The cohort comes across a large machine with a reservoir of silvery liquid metal and large jaws for compressing the liquid into molds. Every time I booby trap, the machine always activates and sets off the grenades. Every time. Booby trap the machine. That would both destroy the machine and any Necrons operating it. Hey, it worked this time. A simple grenade trap is placed behind the machine. A short while afterward, explosions are heard from the machine's location, and Skitarii report severe damage and a scattering of Necron components, suggesting the trap worked admirably. The cohort takes comfort from the fact their cunning struck a blow against the unexpecting Necrons. Nice! The booby traps actually worked for once. Yeah, I know. A dying Skitari lies in the doorway to this chamber. Her wounds are severe enough to be certain she will not live for long. It is only her augmetics that have kept her alive until now. She reaches up at the cohort as they approach. Please, please, you must listen. I'm going to be cautious. Check the area for whatever mortally wounded the Skitari. I want to hear what they say. Tech priests aren't usually that compassionate, but the Skitari, it might make Kebra okay with it. I'm going to be compassionate. Make the wounded Skitari as comfortable as possible. Yeah, awakening increased by 3. The trooper's final moments are made bearable by a dose of neurodampener and desensitizing of her pain receptors. She expires without imparting what she has to say. What? But at least her anguish has ended. The cohort's time has been taken up, however, with no practical benefit. God damn it! Green. Oh, you healed the Castellan that wasn't injured. It always feels like such a waste to me. Hey, we healed your full health unit. Congrats. Ooh, left or right, left or right. Left. Oh, Blackstone, yay! Okay, now I'm going to save. Extra Necrons in battle. Okay. I think someone's at my door. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Just a neighbour asked me if I'd help move something with them for a couple of minutes. I thought, why not? Is there anything to scan? No. Let's just kill everything. Okay, let's put you over here. Melee, you can go here because you can run stupidly quick. Am I too ranged? Because I have the initiative advantage, so I should go as soon as I can. It's an immortal though. I can line them up really easily. I'm not sure if I can line those three up. I would have to go here, and it might not work. I also really want to see how this works. Oh, it takes up 2 spaces. Of course it does. Sounds like a top matrix printer. Okay. No, I'm not gonna take them yet. But Incendine Combuster. That's one hell of a name. Let's start the battle. Glad you go first. Let's put you over here. Yeah. I'm going to be using this anyway. Have to go here. I'm going to science this. I may reload. I just want to see if this is enough to hit all of them. It is. Awesome. So let's do the energy damage. Reduce the cost to use that. Fire. Pew pew pew. Oh, you crit. That's awesome. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to spend a cognition point, get a cognition point. Stab you. Deal damage to you. Because I don't want you reanimating at all. This is just a warrior, right? Yes, that's the other immortal. I could just drop this back. I have so many cognition points right now. Flamer goes next. Do kind of want to do this. In fact, ignore armor. I didn't even need to use that point. I will, because I'll probably want to move there. Please kill it. Oh, no, actually. May as well get a cognition point from this. So I can use this. No. I just want to do normal. Okay, that's good. Then we'll reduce the cost. I might be able to hit both of them. Damage. Also, why is the camera doing this? It's just bouncing. Just to double check I'm in range, I'm moving closer. You didn't die. Let's go and get 2 cognition points. And I basically have more damage on all my physical attacks, so I may as well make use of this. Ooh, you crit. Awesome. I forgot I had this. Okay, end turn. Now it's my melee guy, who might be able to make it up here. Can get all cognition points. So I'm going to do that because he doesn't deal damage with this. Get you some movement speed. I may as well run up to get this cognition. Oh, sorry, saunter all the way up. I wish it made them run when they covered such huge distances. Gain more physical. Move up here. Use for free. Stabby stab stab. Oh, awesome. I can win in the first turn, so this doesn't go up. Ah, that was a good turn. Such a prize, category rare. I plus desire plus want it on my slab. Dissection equals imminent. A Necron warrior lies in the chamber ahead, an unusual sight since they usually teleport away upon deactivation. It appears severely defective, with one arm withered as if by deformity and half its ribcage and skull appearing partially melted. Could this be the result of a malfunction in the reanimation chamber? Perhaps the Necrons are not the inscrutable master of such technology after all. They wanted it on their slab. Take the Necron so it could be fully examined on the Castus Metallicum? One of the cohort picks up the Necron so it can be taken back to the Castus Metallicum. A few moments later it comes to life, raking the trooper with steel-hard fingers and emitting a hideous screeching noise. The rest of the cohort wrestle the construct to the ground and destroy it with close-range fire. It is impossible to salvage the Necron now, and the affected trooper must fight on with their wounds. Okay. Go up here. Maybe I'll heal the damage they just took. Really? Okay. Rude. Almost fully cleared this damn place. Vital. These have a lot that I can scan and destroy. There's one. And some turrets. Oh, it's this map. So there should be 3 things to scan? Yes. This map was kind of awful. Actually. Whop them. Because these 2 go first. That battle. Wait a minute. Five damage? Non-crit? This guy is stuck. Because this is only 1 wide and he's 2 wide. Poor guy. Okay. Actually, not that much. Why can't I fire this direction? Oh, I can there. I'm going to be using this weapon anyway. But I guess I can't fire through. There, it lets me target them. You get 4 of them. I mainly want to see if these appear on the end screen to get Blackstone. Because you'd think turrets might be a good source of it. Oh, that looks cool. Should have probably used this first. Oh, I also got... I killed them, so I got cognition points. I forgot I just got up that upgrade. So yeah, I think I'm not going to use that. You crit. Awesome. Let's get these 2 cognition points. And turn. You are my flamer. Get to there. Let's try it. Because this is going to be a really, really good use. It's the Blackstone. You get 1 cognition point, so... do that. Oh, that's a problem. He's blocking it. So I need to keep one of these alive. Ah. Unless I can push him back, I might be able to push him back. Probably not, but I think it's worth a shot. Get one thing or 6. Do the 6. Burn. Hey, crit. Nice. You can't move anymore. Fair enough. I think you've done enough. Never mind, you can heal yourself. You get a cognition point, which is great. You can get all cognition points. You can get all of these. You can go run. All the way up here. Now, can I push you back? No, I can't. Fair enough. Which means I've got to keep this immortal alive. Thank you. Turn. Let's mosey on up a little bit. Wait, how are you hitting? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. You're ignoring armor, including on your own soldiers. It'll be fine. I can heal it. Kinda. Okay, let's... He can't move anymore, so let's end turn. Pew pew! 5 damage! And burn. Ow! It's fine, just as long as I can get some cognition points. Like, it might even be worth doing this. Awesome. Kill you? I can if I crit. Okay. You're gonna go and get these 2 cognition points for the cost of 1 cognition point. Then what range has this got? Not enough because of the wall. Oh, whoa. Oh. Hopefully I don't kill the immortal. I do this and get a oh, that counts as killing an enemy? Well then, I get all the cognition points I need. Enter. You're still alive, which is fine. You have 9 health. Pew 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 pew. You would low roll it. Three to 5. Screw it. Let's try. Why? Why can't you just stay on them? Oh, 1 off. Could still kill, but let's get all these 3 cognition points. I mean, I could just murder it, but I don't need to. I still want to get this. I don't know his stats. Get all the Blackstone. Stab. Stab. Move to get the cognition point. I'm not going to kill these 2. Oh, maybe I should though. I need him. I should have done this in a different order. Oh well, I'm gonna murder this. Really murder it. Enter. Heal everybody for 1 cognition point, which is the most broken ability in the game as far as I'm concerned. Stabby stab stab. Still alive. I mean, you are an immortal. Hopefully you back up and die. That's all I can hope for. Oh, god damn it. Some two warriors. At least I get all the cognition points. Oh, hi. Oh, he goes first. Oh, that is amazing. Okay. Doesn't knock back, so smack. Also, I love the fact that he's using my colour scheme. I know they're normally red. Oh, they're both dead. Let's use this anyway. Oh, it's you. Oh, we win. It's a whole load of cognition. -5. And all units are healed for 3. Oh, and Blackstone. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Safety save. Let me go and fight this. Hopefully there's more things for me to scan, because I have one location to go after this, so if I can just reduce the amount of reawaken level as much as possible. Oh, scabs. And immortals. We shall put their name to the test. Oh, there's nothing for me to scan. It's not fair. And they all get to go first. So let's hang back. And we'll get some points. Oh, there is something for me to scan right here. I'm going to bring the big boy out again. Also, he gets to go first. What is his initiative? Jesus. This isn't a scan. Ooh. I wonder. Probably should have attacked that first. Okay. Burn. Where did the scarabs go? It's amazing. And then stompy stomp stomp. Nice. And then hopefully they target him. Oh, maybe not do that much damage though. I take it back. Ow. Oh, this could be fun. I think they're in range of each other. Let's eat the opportunity attack. No, in fact, let's use this. Then let's eat the opportunity attack. See how much movement we have left. 1 damage. That's fine, I can heal it. I can self-heal it. Oh, you still have a lot of movement left. Okay. First, we repair. Then move here to get the cognition point. Then we move back. Then we use this to reduce the cost. They are in range of each other. I'll get the cognition point from here. This. Yeah, it'll still leave me with enough. And we do this. And blast them. Takes energy armor off of him, so he's physical armor, I think. You have no movement left. Okay. You can heal. But you're my physical damage. Let's first repair you. Make it cheaper to use the weapon. I'm only hitting 1 target, so even though this does burn damage later on, I'm probably going to use the macro stubber. And probably work to have more crit. Because he has energy armor. Whereas he doesn't. Can't move anymore. I'm just going to move you here. Oh, okay. You are my melee dude. I don't even think you can reach. And if you do, you can't do anything. Your weapon requires a cognition point. 1, 2, 3. It's as far as he can go. Oh no, he could use his weapon. Never mind. Oh, and there's an ad playing. So we'll wait to slice and dice afterwards. In fact, I'm going to have another snack. Because I have Rice Krispie Squares again, and they're moreish. Although they're Rice Krispie Squares with a difference. The Rice Krispies, but they're held together with essentially melted Mars bars. And it's delicious. It's chocolate and caramel as well. I am so looking forward to tomorrow. And I think I am going to go with my plan of doing a short stream after work tomorrow to do character creation for Baldur's Gate 3. And then I'll do the proper start of the playthrough. Basically, I might even just not finish the character and just have everything planned out for my stream on Friday, so I can just blitz through it. I wonder if you can save your character for stuff like that. I don't know anything about it, is the problem. Okay, so now you can slice and dice. Thank you for the cognition point. Now the healer, all my tech priests are at full. You have actual armor. You know what? I just realized I can heal you. Heal you dead. Oh, and you still have plenty of movement. Huh. Well, you are the... I'm going to move you up here. Even though you're the physical. Because now I can see what your stats are. You have 3 health. This will deal 0 damage unless you crit. So I'm not going to bother doing anything. I wish you were on the other side. Heal all my troops. It's just you, big guy. Because I can't get to the right side. I wish I'd realised where they were all located, including that terminal. Please don't crit these two. Nice. Perfect. All enemies dead. I said all enemies dead. Damn you. And you can't move close enough. You have a command fire thing, but I don't think he's in range to actually do anything. And he might just set my own guy on fire. Let's end turn. 1 whole damage. I hate you. Oh, hi. Another 2 immortals, I think. Oh, 1, maybe. Yeah, 1 mortal, 1 warrior. Ah, you are blocked in because of this asshole. Delay turn. You don't have the points for it. End turn. Okay, now you can move out of the way of the Castellan, please. Well, you have a flamer. Problem is all the warriors go next. So I kinda have to go here. Although I could... This is just such a waste because of how it does the cognition points. Like, this should fill the bar, but it doesn't because it counts me as using the thing after I get the points. Look, they're gone. Although if I go here... Okay, this is spending a cognition point to gain a cognition point. And then power field generator. Gonna take the damage. Cognis Flamer. Boom. Oh, you crit. Didn't die. Really wish you could choose when to delay it as well, not just straight to the end. Can't even make it. Oh, I could make it. Actually. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. I'm stupid. I think you only get one opportunity attack. Maybe. Anyway, let's run down here. Oh, saunter down here. You have 1 health, really. Oh. Awesome. Die. Immortals, we put their name to the test. It did not impress. Except now it's all the warriors' turns. Damage absorbed. Oh. Oh, I could do something different. Oh, I used it on the... yeah. Never mind. Okay, let's heal you up. No, it's a waste, kinda. But then we shoot you. Nice. And if we shoot you. Nice, we win. We get all that lovely cognition. -5. We're now back to level 2. And everyone gets healed. Great. So now we need to backtrack. I would like to keep it about level 2. If I can get it lower, I will take it. But it all depends on the map and who I'm against. Safety save. Also, if it stays at level 2, it's going to be nice. I think. Scan or destroy all of those. Okay. Okay. I could just straight up destroy them all. If I get a flamer up there. They get to go sort of first. Okay. You stay there. You come here. There's nothing else to scan, right? No. I think because this is the final mission, these are a scan or destroy, not do both like I have been doing. Because sometimes they do that. You immediately put someone behind me. How rude. And they fire immediately. And they Jesus, that was a hell of an ambush. Very lacking on the cognition point generators as well. There's literally what? Only 2 places to get cognition points other than murder? Normally, yeah, this... Why aren't these lit up, or are they going to light up later? Is that a shield generator? No. Okay. I think I'm going to leave this guy at the back to help take out this immortal. kind of a waste of this because there's only one target. Crit's nice, and he has no physical armor. Generate a cognition, awesome. Let me move you up here. You have a flamer. So, I'm going to use this to move. I'm going to try and take out 3 of these, potentially. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you going to make me continue walking, or is it going to change its mind and let me replan? Okay, you're going to let me replan. This was perfect for you. 2 immortals as well. Although, physical damage. Okay. We're gonna fuck these up royally. I hope. Get the cognition point, kill off its body. You have a flamer that's free to use now. Let's give it more damage. Oh, hi. Ooh, wait a minute. Could I do it again? No. 16 to 18 damage should be enough. It wasn't. If I kill it, I get a cognition point. Technically I get 2. You didn't die. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Let's move you up so you get an opportunity attack, and I'm going to repair you. This thing might have a lot of armor. Here's my actual melee character. Oh, scarabs might pop here, and I'm probably going to get some enemies here as well. Oh, this map is awful. But I kind of want to take him to go and scan these. So I think I'm going to do that. Plus I'll be able to see what his stats are. He has armor. Get a cognition point. Hi. Oh, this is terrible. Now, can I destroy it as well? I can. Which means I need to destroy all 3 of them. Well, all 4 of them. There we go. Let's just walk, keep on walking. I think I'm gonna risk him just being in line of sight of one of them. Potentially 2. At least now I know I need to keep my healer. Okay. Heal yourself. Please. Because good God, you got wrecked by that 8 crit. I'm gonna take his body out. Or its body out, I should say. Make a step back. Enter. Oh, you're shooting him instead? Okay. God damn it. Let me guess, you're gonna get to go immediately. Oh, you have line of sight, you mother. Okay. It's just zappy zap zap. Can't really do too much else. Really wish these were cognition point generators. Because they usually are. He can't really do... Oh, he can heal himself. Oh, you have a flamer. But not enough cognition points to use it. Crap. Awesome. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. Because I might be able to hit both of them with the flamer. Or not. That uses cognition points. No, let's screw it. Let's just hit both of these. Instead. And do partial damage. And then turn. You get a cognition point, thank you. Kill that. This will reduce this even more. Leave him. So this is, you should have his stats. Awesome, a crit. That's even better. Want to scan it. Deal partial damage. I have a cognition point, and I think I need to use it to escape. Problem is this guy. I'd rather not have a tech priest die, so safety save. I'm hoping I can finish this before I have to go. Six damage, ow. It's not great. That hurt. That hurt a lot. It's my healer's turn, and I wanted to save this until the very end, but I kind of don't have a choice now. Oh, great. Yeah, I have to heal. He's on 1 health. 17 health repaired. It's just to get the cognition point. I really need to just start moving these two up to help support. Because this guy can heal a ridiculous amount if he has cognition points and is in melee range with my other guys. Another one? You take all cognition points. Here's another 2. I have an idea. It's just I know I can't reach you. You still have health. Okay, I have a plan. Or to quote someone else, I have an idea. You might even call it a plan. So if I move you here, yeah, this should work. with how I want it to kill you. And scan. Get all the lovely black stone. Yes, I know to kill all the enemies. As long as you don't spawn anymore, I'm fine with that. And now... waste some cognition points. You hit them? It looks like you do hit both of them. Pew pew! You crit them! I will take it. Hindsight, I should have done it this way around because they have energy shields. I need to kill the immortals. There's also another immortal here. Hello, flamer guy. Do you want to come and murder them all for me? That would be great. It's gonna cost 2. This is just to make sure. Burn in hell. Thank you for your cooperation. Then... yeah, screw it. I have one more immortal, this one that goes like first. And a warrior up here. How tanky are you, 2 and 2? There's a chance that he could die, because I've been hitting him with other attacks. But I'm not that lucky, apparently. He's still alive. He is immortal. Enter. Now my actual melee guy. No more cognition points except for that one. So I'm going to take it. Everyone's kind of close to taking out this warrior, distance-wise. This guy has the most movement of everybody. And I need to get up here. So he's just gonna saunter his way over here. not be able to attack. Actually, he will be able to attack. And this guy has no armor, so I would love it if you crit one of these, but it doesn't matter if you don't, because he'll want to run away. And I'll get an attack of opportunity and murder him. I really want to see what stats you have. You have energy armor, so I've been doing no damage at all to you. You might be able to kill them. Heal yourself. And walk over. Walk over here. Enter. 1 damage. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if I can get 2 of the... no. I don't have enough, otherwise I would placed him down to get another attack of opportunity. Oh, you crit for just 1 shot. It's so unfair. Thing is, I want to heal you. So... if I go here, you're in range. Get my 2 cognition points. You know what? Let's do it. Nice. And I can get the other cognition point. End turn. Oh, wait a minute. You're not fully healed. He goes at the new round. You have... oh, actually, hang on. I can't delay it now. If I move up, enter, you're next. You have kind of no hope of getting up here. Actually, it's not true. You probably can get up here. Doesn't matter if I get to the next section. Okay, I should have delayed his turn. Please don't spawn any enemies. Why did I jinx myself? That's where the scarabs are coming from. Well, at least I have another round to heal myself. I should be able to get this done. There's no more immortals, at least. Cognition point. Do 1 damage and push you into the wall. And turn. Let's repair you. March up here. And turn. Don't get to level 2 yet. Get those 2 cognition points. Yeah, I should be able to finish this before I really have to get ready for work. You die. And I get another cognition point. You might die. Yep, another cognition point. And I think the scarabs don't count. Never mind, they count. Absorbed, but acid. And it's your turn next, kinda. Oh, maybe not. Okay. There's 1 scarab left. Why did you walk around this? That was weird. Kill it. Then, if I murder you, we win. Ta-da! And we didn't get a level 2, which means I'll be at 68%, which is almost nice. The arcane machinery of the resurrection chamber proves highly susceptible to demolition techniques. Explosive charges shatter the delicate device, filling the chamber with flying shrapnel and shattered crystal. Whatever this machine really did, it will never do it again. One of the Necrons' key advantages is the fact they seem able to replace their losses indefinitely. We have taken that away from them, Magos. My Skitarii will thank you if this takes some of the pressure off them. Destroying it was the only logical option. Fellow tech priests would have desired capturing and studying the location. My neurovaults are devoid of any regret at having disappointed them. Even if we could have captured it intact, would you have taken that risk? Throne knows what risks can come from tampering with such technology. You bring to mind the words of Lector Dogmatics Videx, Kepra. That doesn't mean I'm wrong. Yay, I get to keep all the lovely blackstone. Have you done? Also, turrets don't count. Now I have a Cataphrond battle servitor. Almost nice. 806 clicks. Okay, whatever you say. Ooh, battle servitor achievement unlocked. Unlock Cataphrond breacher. Or Cataphrond breacher. What do you look like? Ooh. Single target ranged attack. Upon hitting target, turns into a circle area attack that passes through units and walls. Oh, that's fun. But I'm going to have to deal with that tomorrow. So a reminder, tomorrow will be probably the last time I play Mechanicus for a long time. Because I will be doing this in the, well, morning. I start at noon. My morning. I'm playing Mechanicus at my normal stream time. Then fairly sure I am going to do character creation for Baldur's Gate 3 when I get home from work. Probably slightly after, so I have a little time to wind down and maybe download it if I don't leave my computer on while I'm at work. And yeah, I will find someone to raid real quick. We will go and raid. Let's go and raid FG. She's playing RimWorld. Shocker. I will go and get ready for work. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow. Maybe not in the evening stream, because it's just going to be character creation and building and checking out all the stuff that's slightly changed, hopefully at level 1. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Bye.